Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on back to Anime's Arcade. It is Sunday, which means we are going to continue with our gameplay of 358 Days Over 2. I just finished up some commentary over on the Cool Cat Gang channel. Wow! That game was an absolute blast to commentate over. Would definitely recommend going to watch that match. I've had a little bit of a snack. I've had some drinks, and I've got myself a nice cup of hot cocoa. And I'm ready to game. I wanted to start this stream. I wanted to start it a little earlier today. Was going to start at 3, but, you know, like, commentary did leak over a little bit, and I was like, you know, I'll just start at 3:30. That's fine. But I wanted to start earlier today because we are pretty close to the end, and I think we should be able to finish this up today. So I'm probably not going to bother with too many extra things. And I'm just gonna, like, zoom. Excuse me, sorry. I just drank, like, a bunch of drinks. I'm very hydrated today. Alright, we've got eliminate the deserters, collect hearts, and vanquish the heartless threats. I'm gonna start with eliminate the deserters. Yes, good. Oh man, dude, dark chocolate, hot cocoa. Oh, it's so good. It's so much better than slot releaser. It's so much better than milk chocolate hot cocoa. Not gonna lie. I was introduced to dark chocolate, hot chocolate. I mean, I probably had it before, but I was more or less introduced to it this last Christmas from my brother's wife. They bought some hot cocoa. Specifically, they bought some dark chocolate hot cocoa, and I've just been like, oh, it's so good. And I've just been enjoying the heck out of it. We gotta take out this barrier master so we can't put those barriers up. Yo, hey Redo. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well today. Ah, he got his book back. Let me just get that ordeal badge really quick. There we go. Keep this guy in the corner. Mint chocolate hot cocoa. Oh, dude, trippy. Mint chocolate hot cocoa would be incredible. Mint chocolate hot cocoa sounds fantastic. Oh, Axel, you just hit him right through its book. Why would you do that? What a hecking goose. There we go. Put him in another corner. Nice, 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 nice. Man, they run. They sure do like running. Yo, Galactic, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. Nice try for Smoke. Thank you. It was a birthday gift from one of my best friends. I think last year or the year before. One of the two. Oops. Oh, that actually like almost hit somebody, I think. That was Cure. I'm trying to use Blizzard. There we go. That's one. Blizzards are really good for these guys because these little dudes keep running away from me. back here. Come back here. This brings back nostalgia. My friends and I used to play this on our DS Lites at lunch. Yes. Gosh, dude, I didn't have any friends to play this game. I had to play it myself, which I'm okay with. I still very much enjoyed the heck out of it. Frozen! Get wrecked, nerd. I'd still say the combat's a little janky in this game, but, like, it's still a very good game. I'm sorry, did I just actually take enough damage? What? Holy crap. Okay, I didn't expect these guys to be doing so much damage. Jeez. Come hither, deserter. Come back. That works. I'll take it. Wait, that's it? That's literally it. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice, short, and sweet, and to the point. Good, good, good. Oh, wait a minute. Now we have an invisible? Hold up. Was not expecting that. Ow. Yep. I could also choose to not fight it. I should have chosen to not fight it. Just immediately dead. I'm gonna fight it again. I'm still gonna fight it. Ow. How strong is this thing? It's strong. Ooh, but Fyra actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay. Nope, well. Ow. Ow. Cure. Thanks. Appreciate. Alright. Never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. That's too bad. That's such a strong last hit for, like, no reason. That's ridiculous. Bum. Bum. This game is just as hard as I remember. The combat is so janky. And, of course, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Haha. Boom. 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 No good luck there finding Shion. We got 2 slot releasers, which is super nice. Day 278. So let's just go ahead and open up that panel real quick. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Okay. Let me see. Triple cast. Perfect! Yes! Okay, good. Good. Triple cast. We're going to have a triple cast of Fyra. And we're going to do a triple cast. Oh, I just exited the panels. Whoopsie-doodles. Okay, so let me actually put that away. Let's move this Blizzard into here. Do I have a Fyra sitting out? I do not, so let me slap a Fyra back in. There we go. Now we have another free spot for something. It's funny that I can't put this magic level 3 in just because it's too powerful. Once I get this bottom slot releaser, I could definitely throw some more in. Like, not that I necessarily need to, but I definitely can. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to put Faraga in here, so I'm gonna just switch these around real quick. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's just fine. Then we have another free slot, which will definitely go to Cure, I think. I think I'm just going to put it to Cure. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness, puppy dog. Hello. Oh, that's a nice brownie. That's very tasty. We're going to do Cure. I don't need any more Cures. I have 12. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to just put in... I'll put in a fire for funsies. I get... No. That doesn't feel right either. Okay, I'll just leave it open. I'll just let it be an open free spot for later. I'll just let it be a free spot for later. All right, to the next one. Onwards. I want to dodge roll so bad. I want to dodge roll so bad when I'm in this castle. And that button pulls up the panels instead. Yo, thank you, North. I appreciate the lurk. Bless up. Thank you. The muscle, my God, dude, I just want to roll. I just want to roll. It's so fast. Look at him go. Dodge rolling, the ultimate speed tool. Except in Kingdom Hearts 2. Then it's quick run. Jerk one, but he just sort of Healy glides? Yeah. Ow. Fyra. Oh, that actually did quite a bit of damage. Fyra. Oops, that missed. Dual blades have so much HP, man. They didn't have to make them have so much HP, but they definitely do. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Jorda! Jorda. Look who it is. It me. Hi, Jorda. Hope you're doing well. That could have been a lot of damage to my face. Ow! That was a lot of damage to my face! Worm, come here. Got him. Ow. It's almost there. Xander Loke, thank you so much for the itty bitty. Thank you. What? What am I guessing? Chicken butt? That seems pretty accurate. It's usually accurate. Yo! I got it. Let's go. Nice. Ow. I forgot I had Faraga. Oh! Boosh. That didn't really do too much. Thank you so much for the itty bitty. I appreciate it. Oh! Okay, so if you block this guy, you actually just knock him down on his butt. I genuinely did not know this, and I've played this game for how long have I played this game? Oops. Yeah. So much damage. Come here, little worm. Got him. I'm just gonna cure really quick. Bump, bump, bump. Ow. Clap. Too early. Ah. Hey, where you going, buddy? Spunky! Spunky. Yo, what's up? How are you, friend? Creepworm, come here. Got him. Now the real question. There's another one. Okay, there he is. I am doing well today. How are you, friendo? That's an ordeal badge. Gimme. Thanks. Oh, there's another one. Unless that's... Nope, that's the one. Working on a red sheep. You made some major mess ups. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, hecky. Heck. Oh, that's so strange. You're definitely not one to normally make mess ups. Gosh, hecky. You got this, buddy. You got this, friend. I cannot get this. It is too high. Wait, do I have glide? No, I don't have glide equipped. Oh, I need to equip glide. That's what I could do with my free slot. You're just being absent-minded and forgot to make some big changes that were requested before I lined it. Oh, no! Oh, no! So you're having to redo like 50% of it? Oh, gosh, heck. Yep. I would like to return to the castle. Thank you. Yeah, you've definitely had you've had quite the workload recently. That's for gosh darn sure. Especially with all the February YCH stickers going on. You have indeed been pretty busy. Where is glide? Glide. Oh, I can't actually put glide in. Dang it. Unless? No, I can't. Dang it. All right. Oh, well. That's fine. I'll have to mess with that later, I guess. Have I leveled up recently? I don't think I have. No. Okay. All right. To the next mission. We're going to try and speed through most of these because we're pretty close to the end. We're getting there. And I would like to finish this up today. Identify giant heartless have surfaced in Wonderland. Excellent. Let's go take him out. All alone today, are you? Look, did you have something to tell me? Because if not, you might say I do, or you might say I don't. What do you say? I say see you around. I've got work to do. I have to go. Ah, but go where? To see the large shadow, perhaps? There's a heartless here? Indeed. But to find this shadow, you must scour the shade. The shade, huh? Wonder where that would be. Wonder where that would be. It's nearly here now. Are you quite prepared? If not, well, goodbye. Oh, it's just in this room. Ah, I see. Oh, it's the trickster. Ah. Classic. Two of them. Ow. Whoa! There's so many treasure chests up here. Haha. Ow. Oh, nope, he got up here. I was going to say, haha, this is my safe space. I was incorrect. He is up here now. Actually, it's kind of fascinating. Okay, here. Blizzard. Well, that didn't work. Blizzard. Dude, don't auto-target. Don't target swap. This is why I have a bajillion cures, because Kira and Kiraga kind of suck. I don't know why they made them worse than Cure, but they kind of did. Ow. Ow. Here. Fire. Nope, that did not do much. Which, to be fair, makes sense, because he is using fire-type attacks on me, so... They got them legs. They do. They do indeed got them legs. It's true. Okay, there's one. Oh, now they are one being. Interesting. And now they are two once again. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. How about we don't do that? Oops, wrong button. Ow. Come on. Come on. Yup. Stop hitting me all over the place. That would be great. Ow. Ow. Ooh, nice. Got a critical hit there. I'll take it. Dude, come on. There we go. You're finished. I very much took that risk of attacking it while it was on fire. It's pretty worth it. It knocked that HP down pretty low. Yeah, I don't think fire actually does any damage. That's too bad. Okay, well, I've got one cure left. Got to make the most of it. And by make the most of it, I mean not stand near the guy who's on fire. Jeez, dude. Come closer. 2 hits, 3 hits, I mean. 1 combo. There we go. Getting that HP lower and lower as quick as I can. It's at 1 bar now. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Come on. Great. Come on. It's so close. You gotta stop doing that, dude. Not fair. He is so low. He is so low. There we go. Ow. 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 Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Look, a game that might have Mickey. Mickey actually... I don't know if Mickey actually shows up in this particular game. But hey, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. I love me some good cocoa. Bravo! Bravo! The shadow's no more. Even it can't shine in the light. So who are you, anyway? If you're going to help me, why talk in riddles? Are you a friend or an enemy? Neither. Or both. It's quite up to you. Up to me? Why, yes. Once you believe, the truth and a lie are quite the same thing. Let your heart decide. It's in your heart you must confide. Easy for him to say. How am I supposed to do that when I don't have a heart? I have no idea what to believe in. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Ah, hold on. I don't need it, but I'm going to get it anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. And return to castle. Yes. Yepperoonie. Boom bum 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 do ba do 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 bo bo da da do da 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 ba 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 da da. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Yo, here we go. We've got day 296, Confessions. Go collect some treasure chests. Yep, I've got plenty of them. Plenty of treasure chests. Hi, West Dog. I see you. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Yo, I've obtained master rank. Which also means there's new stuff in the shop. It didn't scare my cats this time. Let's go. We get a slot releaser. Oh, I guess we can't get a level up. I was really hoping we could buy another level up. There's another magic level 2 that I don't have space for. There's a block, with 4 links to it. And a block level plus. Yo. High jump level plus. Lots of good stuff here. Auto life level plus. Ayo. Give. Thanks. Champion gear plus. High strength and ground combo speed. Oh my gosh, that has like 5 units on it. Holy moly. I might get that. Oh wait, actually I should get that just because I can get it. Lucky Star, Defense 24, Prize Flower level 2, Lucky Strike. That, Defense 24, that's actually really nice. Hold on, that's like actually pretty dope. I might buy it just because I can. I did buy it just because I could. But I also just realized I should look in the synthesis menu really quick. I feel like there could be some newer things that I can make potentially. No. Round block. Oh, that's right. I need round block. I actually do need round block. Give me that. Aerial payback would actually be really good to have. I think I have quick recovery already, but I'll make it for funsies. Okay. All right, let's do some more panel things. Yep, we got some nice slot releases there. We've got another auto life, which is fantastic. Come hither. We've got round block. I know I have block in here somewhere. I just don't know where I have it, but I'll find it. Where's aerial recovery? It's right here. Let's take one of those out and do aerial payback. And then quick recovery. That should be good, hopefully, probably. We have auto life plus a level. We can slap that right there. Champion's gear is a 5, which this is a 4. I would just have to move a bunch of things around. I could probably do that. Yeah, let me do that. Let me see. Hold up. Let's slide that up. Or no, not slide that up. Let me move this. And then move that. And then no, that doesn't really do much of anything. I did not mean to do that, and now I have to go find that again. Whoops. Why did the tomato turn red? Why did the tomato turn red? I would like to know. Oh, wait. We can do this. We can move this down here. Because it saw the salad dressing. Oh! Oh, I forgot about that one. I genuinely forgot about that one. Quality content. Bless. Oh, where's my block? Here it is. That needs to go away and be replaced with round block. Quality content. What more could I ever expect from West Dog but quality content? You know what? Nah, full circle is better. Let me see. I'm down 1 cure, which I can obviously easily fix. What abilities? Hold on. What abilities can I get from the champion gear? Hold up. Chain power. Deal extra damage with attacks once you've maxed out a chain. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, no, I do know what that means. Chain time. Give yourself a longer time window for continuing chains. Heart bonus. Fully recover HP every time you collect 300 hearts? Okay. Actually, pretty dope. What if I bought, like, one more ability unit? What would that do? I'm curious. I need to put in another cure, because I took some out. There it is. Thank you. Put that back there. I can, like, almost put some stuff in some places if I moved things around, but then I couldn't. So, then it doesn't really matter. I took out a Fyra. I took out a Fire. I want to buy one more. Oh, no. Never mind, not Fire. I want to buy one more ability link just because I'm super curious what one more ability connected to the Champion's Gear would be. Also, what Keyblade is that? What Keyblade is that? I'm not sure of the name of that Keyblade. It looks cool. Buy. Is it a buy? I can't remember if it's a buy or not. Ah, ability unit. Sold out. Dang it. Can I synthesize an ability unit? I love that the Moogle also has a nobody cloak. Isn't it great? I love it too. They're just like, let me blend in really quick. Dope. Now you can purchase from me. I look just like you. Okay, I can only equip 3 abilities, it looks like. That's fine. I will slap... I'll just slap a power unit into it. Bink! Make that power go skyrocket. And then store the deck, just so I don't mess up. And in case I do mess up. You have a more important question? What is your question, my good sir? We're at 296 days. We are very close to that 358. It might not seem like it, but as you saw, we do skip days while we're going here. Not a more important question. Oh, sorry. An important question. I saw the word. My brain put in the word more. What is your question, sir? Defeat Heartless in the games. Yo. Does pitch black taste well with alcohol? Well, Wes, I'm so glad you asked. Let me just really quickly hold up here. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find this post. Here you go. This is for you, Wes. Bink. I know what you're gonna pull up. Thanks, Spunky. There you go. Take a gander at that, Wes. So today they want me to enter the games and take out Heartless? Sounds more like exercise than anything else. Well, the sooner I get it done, the sooner I can go find Shion. Apparently it's good. I don't know. I've never paired it. I've never paired soda with alcohol, so... Well, that's not true. I think the only pairing I've really had with soda and alcohol is, like, something with a little bit of vodka. And then also, you know, a standard bourbon and Coke. But I've never gone, like, the extra mile. I usually just drink my soda as soda, and then I just buy, like, fun, fruity drinks if I'm in the mood for some alcoholic beverages. I wonder if I'm going to get signed up. Am I seeing things? Rookie, is that you? Huh? Oh, hey. I haven't seen you in ages. How are ya? I'm hanging in there. That's good, because that vanishing act you pulled at the end of the last games had me worried. Sorry. Well, I figured you must have pulled through. No lousy Heartless is going to wipe the floor with one of my boys. Speaking of which, when were you planning to tell me you weren't the guy Herc sent? Well, if you'd have just listened. This whole time, I thought you were the champ's top pick. Okay, let's start over, Roxas. Where are you really from? Who sent you? Well... Say no more. I get the picture. You do? Sure, everybody's got a thing or two they want to keep hush-hush. Forget it. Doesn't matter. Let me get to the good news. Oh, yeah? What good news? The games are being held again today. You got perfect timing, kid. You want in? This time, you might even walk home with the title. But, are you sure you don't mind? Sure, I'm sure. Just give me a holler when you're all set. Boosh. What is that white? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. Ignore that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's a badge. Nope. Give me the badge. Give me the badge. Give me the badge. Give me the badge. Yes. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's head in. Let's do it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Defeat all Heartless. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Well, this Keyblade certainly has some interesting aerials. Whoa. It's got some power behind it, too, though. See ya. Ow. If you could not do that, that would be amazing. Nice. Ooh, premium orb. Epic. Aw, man. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Nice. Nice. Oh, an exploding one. Let's go. This will be real good. Aw, yeah. How many are there? That's what I want to know. Okay, it looks like the middle one finally stopped. Okay. Ow. 300, full heal. Oh, yeah. That's actually such a nice ability. Oh, my gosh. And there we go. Nice. Hold up, I gotta pause. I had, so you can buy these, hot chocolate toppers. And it's like, it's a marshmallow. It's like a marshmallow disc with some chocolate kind of sitting on top of it and with some peppermint flakes. This is really good. And I was trying to dig out the rest of it. Really, like, really sticks to your finger, though. I think it's pretty wild how much damage these barrels actually decide to do. Ow! Oh, that was a warping cannon shot. That's weird. It's kind of cool, though. Come on. Hello? Oh, it's on the other side. Thanks. Ah. 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 Jeez, get out. Thank you. Alright. Fine. Boink! I'll use up one of my fire for that. I think that's fine and acceptable. Got him. Easy. Easy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Round 4, defeat all the Heartless. We've got a Watcher to deal with. Ow. Actually, we have multiple Watchers to deal with. Never mind, they're really easy to take out. Nice. Okay, now we just have one ice cannon. Fire up. Easy. Easy. Wait, Mickey is in the game. He's on the Keyblade. He is in this game, yes. But I don't know if he's in this specific game. Just because the thing looks like Mickey doesn't mean that's actually Mickey. So... Does fire do anything? No, fire heals. That's really good to know. How about Blizzard? Nope! Okay, he just heals. He heals all magic. Ow. Well, this will be a fight. Nice. This guy doesn't seem to want to fall down from my hits, though. There we go. Just had to be the right hit, I suppose. Ow. How about we don't? There we go. Oh, that's cool. I like this Keyblade. Yep. Ah, that did not actually work. Whoops. Okay. Well, that's one of my auto... Stop. 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 How about we don't do that? Also, if this level down could go away, that'd be great. Here we go. Yup. Nice. Got the block in. Nope. How did that still hit me? Come on. All right. Nice. Ooh, and an adamantite. Okay. Attaboy, Roxas! That's what I like to see! You must have been sticking to your training while you were gone. Trust me, kid, it shows. Keep up those workouts, and you're gonna get a lot stronger. I will. Good. Now I gotta head back inside to get ready for the next match, but, What? Nothing. Well, alright then. I'm gonna go. Hey, Roxas. Yeah? Don't be a stranger. What? He wants me to come back? For what? More training? Huh. Weird. Well, the mission's done. Time to go grab Axel and see if we can find Shion. Epic. My hot cocoa's all gone. I'm sad. It's no use. We're never gonna find her. You sure there isn't someplace you're forgetting to check? I've been everywhere I know how to get to. Right. The only place I haven't looked is Castle Oblivion. Shion was asking about it, remember? And the day before she disappeared, you said she was put on an important mission. Yeah, but the place has been cleaned out, man. There's nothing there. Shion might be there. You know, that's where she comes from. Castle Oblivion. What? Really? That's probably why she was asking about it. I had no idea. Hey, neither did I. I only found out about it a little while ago myself. She must have a lot of questions. Poor Shion. Yo, we gotta level up! We gotta level up. We got a lightning crystal, we got an adamantite, and we got a slot releaser. Day 297, contact. The imposter has been sighted again. Imposter? You mean the one that Shion... He's prowling about Castle Oblivion as we speak. Castle Oblivion? I'll go. Not by yourself, you won't. This target is extremely dangerous. Then how about I tag along? I know CEO better than anybody else in this outfit. All right, better. Go then, and teach this fraud the price for wearing our coat. Ah, man. Panels. Panels, 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 panels. We gotta level up, which means we're gonna put this up into the level doubler. And now we'll be level 38, baby. And we've got that releaser, that new slot releaser. It's pretty radical. Man, if only I could drop in that, like, magic level 3, that'd be pretty dope. The only problem is space. Honestly, it's a really interesting thing about this game. If you want to level up and have certain abilities, you just kind of have to manage your deck. But, like, it's not like a deck, it's panels. So you have to manage your panels. And it's a different kind of level up system. It's really fascinating. There is nobody here. I've reassigned you to Castle Oblivion for the day. Axel will be accompanying you. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Take me there. Take me. Oh, so this is Castle Oblivion. Roxas! Ah, my head! Hey, easy, man. Come on, let's retreat for now and... No, we have to find Shion. What's happening? Roxas! All these pictures rushing into my head. We're leaving now. No, wait. There's something. I can almost... There he goes. Man.
Giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that. Oh.
Riku! Whoa! You okay there? What happened to me? You collapsed right inside the castle doors. Don't you remember? I remember going in. That's it. Hey, you should take a breather. I'm fine. We need to go back to CO. Ha! I don't think so. Who's there? Shion? Shion, wait! Ah, get out of the way! Hey! Bum 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 bum. Roxas, wait up! Bum 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 bum. Ah, God, I love the music of the Kingdom Hearts series. It's so good. Hang on, is there a treasure chest? There is. Haha, knew it. Oh, there's another one. Yoink. Magic level 4! Oh, also a rare vendor. We gotta hit that. Bruh, come here. No! We missed the rare vendor. I lost the chance. Rip. Where'd he go? He's on the other side of the gate. Also, there's one more treasure chest to find, and you know me, I will find it. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Oh, why is that all the way on the other side where there's no way to get to it? That's rude. Man. I don't need it, but, like, I want it. Bup, 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 bup. Come here, you man. Where'd he go? Oh, he's on the other side. He's right back where we were. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. When the music starts, absolutely. That's just this whole game. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 la da da. Nice. I don't think I can, like, actually defeat him. I'm pretty sure. Like, the game's not gonna let me do that, but... Yeah, there we go. Wait! Do, 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 do. Axel, how did you get over there? How did you get stuck on the other side, Axel? What a hacking dude. Ba-ba-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da. I like how I can just dodge roll into him, and it does like a very fraction amount of damage. Honestly, great ability to have. This is actually really good. Hold on. Because all I can really do for this is just make him, you know, go this way. I can't, like, actually deal any damage to him. The game won't let me. So, I just have to do enough hits, and then he'll be on his way. I thought the imposter was sighted in Castle Oblivion. What's he doing here? Shion. Ain't no way that was Shion. The other one was. The one who escaped before. But I don't get it. Why would she run from me? Oh, there she is. You want to go back? I forgot his voice for a second. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Why would she do that? At least we know she's safe. She'll come home when she's ready. But won't they turn her into a dusk? Not necessarily. Who was that guy she was with? Why is she cooperating with him? Mission. There wasn't really much of a mission. But yo! High jump. We got magic level 4. Oh, baby. And another slot releaser, of course. Day 298. Fracture. I keep having to, like, move my mic because I don't want it in front of my face. You're ordering me to do what? Tell me what choice is left now that Shion has had contact with that man in the black coat. Axel? Ugh. Ba-da-ba. Panels. What is this magic level for? What is it? What size is it? It's a big L. Oh, wait. I can equip that. I can definitely equip that. Let me just... How big of an L? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2? I can almost equip it. I can almost equip it. Man. Okay, hold on. It's an up and down L. If I could, like, scooch this sideways, I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna drop this level 2 really quick. I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna bring this over. I'm gonna drop my L right there. And I can do one of everything here. Kingdom Hearts Tetris Simulator. I mean, basically, you're not wrong by any stretch. I wish there was more I could move around, though. Man. Okay. I'm just trying to think. There's really not too much of a place where I can do another, like, square. Unless... No, that wouldn't work either. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're just going to do this. Here. Blizzard. And Fyra. Bam. Quadruples the level. Now Blizzard, Cure, and Fyra are level 4. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, it does make sense. I don't need this. Wait a minute. I already have so many magic panels up. And I can only go up to level 5. Oh! This makes my life so much easier. I don't even need to do anything. I'm a goof. If I can only go up to magic level 5, this is a level 2. This is a level 3. I don't even need this. I don't even need that. I don't even need that. Though, actually, I should probably use that. I should probably use that one specifically. Because it takes up less space than this one. So I'm just gonna take that out. Oh, wait. Nope. Everything dropped down to level 5. Or level 4. Just kidding. Ooh, wait. No, yeah. Wait, would it? Wait a minute. What if I did this? What if I did this? Clearly, I don't remember how any of this works. Okay, no, it does just do plus level 4. All right. That's good to know. We're going to take out this panel because we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. Let me check out some other skills. I can put glide in. I can put glide. Bink. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Ha-ha. Ho-ho hee-hee. I can put in more things if I need them. I think that's actually all that I really need. So I've already got my weapon. I've got my gear. I've got ring. I've got limit increaser. I literally don't remember what it's called. Limit boost. And I have final limit. I have auto life maxed out. Yeah, I think I'm good. Epic. Okay, cool. Let's just drop cure. Let's drop a cure right here. Bonk. Actually, no. Blizzard. We're going to drop a blizzard right there. To even out the numbers a little bit. And then we'll put another Fyra. Ooh, actually, wait. I want to take out Blizzard and swap it with that, because now if I do this, I can have Faraga have forecasts. And then this way, Blizzard still has 11. And it's not like I need more Blizzard casting. Let's be real. I really don't. And then I can just drop in more cures. I can drop in one more cure. Let me correct my statement. Let me just correct my statement there. Okay, this is really good to know that 5 is the maximum level. Cool. Okay, works for me. Save. Save, save. All 1 cures. Yes, Kiraga and Kiraga and Kira are just honestly kind of lame in this game. I don't know why they decided to make this decision, but yeah. I just like having a bajillion cures because Kira and Kiraga are garbage. We've got a new day. I wanted to dodge roll again. I wanted to dodge roll again. Xion has betrayed us. What? No. You saw the creature consorting with the imposter. What more evidence do we need? That's not evidence. Who knows why she was with him? I think we all know, and you just don't want to accept it. He might be forcing her. Ha! Spare me your repulsive displays of would-be sentiment. It's not a display. Why is it such a crime to give each other the benefit of the doubt? Low poly Sora? Not quite. Not quite, but hello. Hope you're doing well. The imposter has resurfaced in Twilight Town. It took me a hot second to realize the game didn't have voice acting. Thank. Go and destroy him, Roxas, like I expected you to do yesterday. Well, gosh, Hack, I hope your day can get a little bit better. Axel, you bring Xion back, gagged and tied up for all I care. Oh, low poly Sora 2.0. Sorry, I see that's what you meant. Yeah, I mean, that's a little closer, probably. If that proves too troublesome, then you are authorized to adopt a more permanent solution. What? Cyax? No! Get going. Well, this is pretty icky, huh? You're not actually gonna follow those orders. Relax. I'll think of something clever once I find her. You just worry about yourself, huh? That guy in the coat didn't look like the type to go down without a fight. I know. Eliminate the imposter. Let's get him, boys! Let's go get him. Dum ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da da. Ba da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da. Da 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 da. That is a lot of shadows. Holy moly. Ow. 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 Alright. You listen here, Heartless. You listen here, Heartless. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of Mega Shadows. There's a lot of them. Ow. 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 Hey, stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Yoink. Why do we have so many Pokemon emotes today? Why not? Pokemon emotes are fantastic. Ow. Oh, I have my Name a Pokemon redemption turned on. Oh well. There's no need to turn it off, but just keep in mind that is for when I stream Pokemon. Where did those come from? Those came from Pokken Tournament. Those came from Pokken Tournament, I'm pretty sure. That'd be my guess, because those are definitely the fucking graphics. I know that was Shion I saw yesterday. But who was the guy with her? Why didn't she try to get away from him? Huh? Hey! Wait! Must be an event or something? That'd be my guess. That'd be my guess. I see the Pokken emotes just kind of like show up and disappear. For, I don't even know what reason. They just, I feel like that's just what happens. They show up one day, then they're gone another day, and then they just show up again. Yump. I see you. Where'd she go? Haha. $20 at Shion and not Riku. Ah, they went up top. Let me grab the treasure chest really quick. Yoink. Whoa, that is a jump. Do 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 do. So true though, Norak. So true. They didn't have to make the dodge roll so powerful, but they certainly did. Also, I'm getting free XP points from these guys just basically blowing themselves up, which is pretty great, not gonna lie. It's a weapon of mass destruction, I agree. Oh, I fell. There's the last treasure chest. That's what I was looking for. Boink. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Epic.
Shion,
Voice acting.
where have you been? Axel and I have been looking all over for you.
You have? Sorry.
Let's go home. If you come back voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to. I don't care what he said to you. I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure...
I really can't.
Why not? Come on. Wait!
Well, hello there, Shion.
Axel? No, wait! Stop! Shion!
Axel! Oh, hey, Roxas. Where is she? Safe. How could you do that to her? Do what? You didn't have to use force. Didn't I? No, of course not. We're supposed to be best friends. This isn't about friendship. If that's all, I gotta go. If that's all? Man. Slot releaser. Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Oh, dude, we got an orichalcum. Day 299. Sora.
You're sure things are better this way?
I never expected you to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet? Or put it this way, which would you rather suffer the loss of? Some make-believe friendship? Or a real one? Things are finally right again. Of course we're better off this way.
Dick.
Xemnas is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line, Lee.
Lee. Shion. Why would I know where she is? Have you seen Shion? I wasn't aware she had returned. So you haven't seen her around? That is generally what a wasn't aware she had returned means, yes. Doesn't anybody know what happened to her? Unless he does. Can I make the Ultima weapon yet? I have an orichalcum. Oh, did he sound like Obi-Wan? I need to ask you something. And what would that be? What happened to Shion? Can you tell me? Put your mind at ease. Shion is a valued member of the organization, but she needs her rest. Dodril is the ultimate weapon? True, though. You're not wrong. Yo, what up, Ants? It's going pretty well. How's it going for you, man?
Sora.
Sora. Who is Sora? Yo, pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? He's the connection. The what? He is what makes you and Shion a part of each other's lives. Supreme. Oh, you got everything. Very nice. Just as he is the reason I placed Shion among our number. And if you want her to stay that way, I must insist you get your mind off these needless distractions. I will have Shion return to her duties tomorrow. Today, you must focus on yours. All right. Hey, Roxas. Ah. Moogle, 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 moogle. Oh my gosh, yo, Spunky sent me the drawing of such a cute Moogle today. It was super, super adorable. Ultimate gear! Yeah! Okay, I need another Orichalcum. I need 3 Power Tech Plus, 2 Combo Tech Plus, 2 more Gear Component Ds. And then I need Pandora's Gear. I need 2 Mithril and 2 more components. I'm very curious as to what these are. Jesus, they have so many links in them. They have 6. Unfortunately, we cannot buy Mithril. So we we gotta be on those missions. Yeah, it's so cute. I'll just let me share it really quick. It's adorable. Hold up. It's really, really cute. I love Moogles. Moogles are great. Bink! Moogle. Moogle, 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 Moogle. I love Moogle. Somebody, I think I gave Spunky an artistic liberty for one of my Patreon rewards a while ago, and she drew 2 of my characters as Moogles, and it's so cute. You taking care of your equipment, right, kiddo? I don't need to read those in a voice. 4 or more things installed. I definitely have 4 or more things installed. Gold? Boo. Boring. If you have time to mope, then you have time to work. Focus, Roxas. Shadow Glob. Oh, dude, Shadow Globs. Shadow Globes have overrun Neverland. They have been deemed harmless at present, however, allowing them to propagate further could have. Also, Galaxy Moogle is so cute. I agree. It's a very cute Moogle. Yo, Glide level. I literally forgot that I have Glide. I genuinely already forgot that I had Glide. Can't believe it. Wild. All right. Makes you want to hop back into Final Fantasy XIV. Valid. Dude, I love Moogles. My favorite Moogle is probably either Mont Blanc or Herdy from the Tactics series. It's probably Herdy if I'm being honest. But it could be either. I love both of them. 2 just really good Moogles, you know? Find some more of those shadows. Ah, there's an orb. Oh, I missed entirely. I really have a lot of love for Cactuars too. True! Cactuar is also just such a fun little character design. It's just fun and silly. Cactuars are also great. Gotta find those shadow globs. The shadow globules. FF always hitting it out of the park with the iconic beasts. So true. You know, we've got the Tonberries, the Malboros, the... Oh my gosh, what are the big ones called? They're in Kingdom Hearts. Behemoths. We've got the Dragon Bahamut and Neo Bahamut. Just really, really good designs all around. I think that's all the Shadow Globes in this specific area. It's going to let me go to the ship. Little piggy baby behemoth. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cool. It is going to let me go to the ship. That's pretty dope. I don't think I've actually been on the ship yet. So that's funny. Yo! Mr. Rare Man. I see you, Mr. Rare Vendor. I'm gonna lose you, though. Yep, there he goes. That's fine, I guess. Mission complete, but not perfected. Let's go into these cabins. Go to these cabin quarters. Mine was like, what if there was a Kingdom Hearts and Nintendo mashup game? And now I want one like that. It's called Super Smash Bros. That's also a joke, and I don't mean it. Did you know the original Kingdom Hearts was, in fact, going to be on the Nintendo GameCube? At one point in time, it genuinely was going to be released on the Nintendo GameCube as well as the PS2. And it just ended up, it never happened. They ended up canceling it and just going, nah, PS2 exclusive. Malboros give me the bad feel, though. Valid. Malboros suck. But they are memorable. Are you certain we've taken suitable measures with Shion and Roxas? I will admit, Shion has strayed from our original designs. But this unpredictable behavior is proving to have an interesting side effect. Really? We wanted the key. Shion's exposure to Roxas affected a transfer of its power, just as we had hoped. Had things stopped there, Shion would have been an unequivocal success. But then, through Roxas, Sora himself began to shape it into her, giving Shion a sense of identity. I was ready to scrap the whole project. Then it occurred to me. Shion is keeping Sora's memories trapped by claiming them as her own. Keeping her close to Roxas will prevent Sora from ever waking. I see. And what do you want to do about the imposter in black? That gadfly? See that he stays away from Roxas. He only poses a threat if his buzzing reaches Shion's ears. Then we are back on track. I love that the creatures noted for their toxic breath are only 1 liter off of being a cigarette brand. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. You're not wrong at all. I wonder if that was intentional. That wouldn't surprise me. Big brains. Riku, what should I do? Pixelated heart in the sky. We got a slot releaser, we got a Kiraga, we got Guide Plus, we got Frost Crystal. Okay. I need to add that Glide Plus because I'm not thinking about it. Day 300. Shut down. Panels. Slot releaser. Where's my Glide? Oh, yes. We have 3. Okay, anyway, Glide level plus. And a level up. Level up goes right there. Now we're level 38. Glide, level plus. Bonk. I actually have no reason to use these yet. I will later. I will definitely need it later, but I don't need it right now. We need to get a couple more Orichalcum because I want to make Ultima Weapon, baby. I tried to dodge roll again. Gosh. Oh, man. I have tried to dodge roll so many times in this game. So many times. The Phantom Tail once again. They can't be harmed by blows to the head and will instead warp to a remote location. Tail attack. Another level tripler. Oh, and a Mithril. Okay, cool. Cool. We do need a Mithril for the other weapon. Still never even got to play KH3. And fun fact, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing the whole series is because I actually still haven't played KH3 yet. I have it. I just haven't played it yet. There's that ship. Caught you! You working up to it? Basically. Sora was excited. Sora was released in Smash, and I was like, alright, time to stream the whole series. Because I know people who follow me haven't seen the whole series. So let's do the whole series. And then I can actually play KH3 when I get there. And there's those guys. I finally clipped your pestering little wings, eh, Tinkerbell? Serves you right for buzzing about in me business. Planning to interfere with me treasure hunt, were you? Well, a change of plans. Smee! We're returning to the ship. I'm right behind you, Captain. Part of my reason that kept me from it was when it came out, my ex-friend's GF threw a fit over. You have to play all the in-between games, or you won't get... I mean, to be fair, they're not wrong. They're not wrong, but also, if you don't care, you can look through the codex. All the codex entries in 3. Just watch all the codex entries. Watch and listen and read to the codex entries that they have at the beginning to, like, catch people up. And it's close enough. It's honestly close enough. It's honestly close enough. There now, Miss Belle. Be a good little pixie for us, won't you? Most people prefer KH2 over KH3. 100%. Fascinatingly enough. Now, hang on though. If we took KH3's movement and put it into Kingdom Hearts 2, oh baby. What a game that would be. Tinkerbell? Is that her name? They caught her? I have to help her. That's what I'm saying, alright, dude. Dude, it'd be so good. What if they just took KH2 and rebuilt it in the KH3, like, engine? Or again, what they just took the movement from KH3, put it into KH2, or took KH2, put it in the KH3 engine, made movement KH3, but then left everything else the same. I think that'd be wild. But she doesn't really have anything to do with the mission. So what? I'm going. She helped me fly before. And all I did was keep blowing her off. I can worry about today's mission once I know she's safe. Gotta go find the KH3 mod community and give them a new project? Yeah. It's funny, because I'm not even the first person who's had this idea. That's the thing. Whee! Glide. Genuinely actually got this idea from it was a KH2 speedrunner who I originally heard the idea from. Also, what hoodie is that, by the way? It is the Fox's hoodie from Camp Howell. They originally used to be Lydia Arts, but they are now Camp Howell. Also, their hoodies, while the designs are like mostly the same, they've added a little more to the designs to make them a little better. And then they changed the fabric of the hoodie, which I'm not actually a big fan of what they changed it to. I like this better for feeling and whatnot. Like the problem with this is that like it pills up because, you know, it's just kind of what the material's made out of. But I find it better to my fingers, to my touch. Hugo has one of these that's newer, and I just don't like how it feels in my fingies. Confound this useless map! Captain, are you sure you want to tear it up like that? Yeah, there's all kinds of foxes on this one. I doubt I can actually, like, put this on camera really well. Ah! But yeah, it's got, like, Arctic, Fennec. There's a lot of different foxes on it. Great design. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. We checked this one the other day. It's worthless. If you say so, sir. Set a course, Mr. Smee. Take us to the next treasure spot. Aye, aye, Captain. Sounds like they're inside. But sir, do you really think it's worth the trouble? We've done a good bit of digging already, and all we found is pieces of junk and them heartless creatures. Stop whining, Smee, and think. Why were there so many maps? I'll tell you why. Whoever buried the treasure made fake maps to lead me astray and protect the real hiding spot. Oh, then one of these maps is sure to be the real one, right? Aye, and the only way to know which it is to follow them all. The Heartless must have been planted at the marked spots as guard dogs. Well, no one outwits Captain Hook. That treasure is mine! Mine, mine, mine! Now, get a move on, Smee! Aye, aye, Captain. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, also, just in case, for those who don't know, I am actually playing this directly from my 3DS. You are seeing a live screen feed right now, because I have a capture card installed into this. Oh, but what about Tinkerbell? Let her get acquainted with her new home, that lamp. Look lively, Mr. Smee. Okay, the coast is clear. I'm just curious if there's anything up here. There is not, but it was worth the look to me. Cool. All right. Just a minute. I'll get you out of there. I'm glad you're okay. You can take care of yourself from here, right? I should get going. Huh? Is there something else? Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. This must be a piece of that map they were talking about. He really shredded it. Sorry, but I don't know what you're trying to tell me. There's a spot marked on this map piece. Everywhere they dug, Heartless popped out. And they've been digging based on these maps. Maybe I'll find more Heartless if I check these spots. Hey, could you help me fly again? I need to go look at the spot marked on this map. Thanks. I should really get back to my mission now. Be careful, those guys don't nab you again, okay? Visit suspiciously marked spots on the map and use your Keyblade to dig. Oh, hello. Nice. Ooh, Unity badge. Something scribbled here, but I can't make it out. Dang it. What, does he collect these? Yo, Mithril. Hey, another piece of the treasure map. There we go. That's the stuff I'm looking for, buddy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yoink. Up we go. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. An ordeal badge. A blazing crystal. Okay. Da-da-da. Hey, another piece of the treasure map. Yep, I'm pretty sure we gotta get the pieces of the treasure map. There's a stain. Somebody must have spilled something. It's blood. Nah. But it could be. Oh, Heartless, yep. Get out of here. Get absolutely wrecked. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything on the ship, potentially. Potentially? Okay, let's start over here. Ba-da-da. Ow. Got him. Nice. An ether. Da 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 da. Excuse me. Come back here. Man, this Keyblade is doing quite a bit of damage. I like it. If only y'all would just kind of stay in place, that'd be great. Dude. Thank you. Dude. Thank you. All right, fine. I'll play that game. I'll play that game. No! Thank you. Get out of here. Silver. Ah, there we are. This is one of those riddle chests they keep digging up. Let's see what kind of Heartless pop up. Maybe it's the one I'm after. No Heartless. Huh? Nothing. Are they not connected? But then why do Heartless always appear when they dig up the chests? Unless it's him, that guy in red. Maybe he's connected to the Heartless. Only one way to find out. Let's see what those two are up to. Okay, hear me out though. What if... What if... Shining crystal, okay. I do enjoy me some nice treasures, of course. Nice. Sir. Sir. Got him. We just use one of those cures really quick. I don't care why every time I see the word ether in my head, I can't help hear but think Ike. That's honestly valid. Ether! Up he spams too much. I mean, when it works, it works. Keep digging, Mr. Smee. Aye, sir. Oh, there it is. What? Another Heartless? What do we do, Captain? This one looks formidable. Run, Smee! Running, sir. I keep changing, like, my position. Not intentionally, but also I do need to stretch my arms. Woo! Ow.
You're finished.
Tail attacks. Okay, never mind. If I could, like, actually attack his tail, that'd be cool. Ow. That's bad. There we go. Ow. This is not the best aerial Keyblade by any means, that's for sure. Ow. Oh, really? Right as I go for limit form, I get smacked in the face. Ah, let me try that again. Ow. Wing might be easier to hit than the tail, honestly. There's obviously still the issue of trying to get the hit to connect, but you know. Ow. Yoink. That literally did nothing, and I'm very disappointed. Unforgiving hitboxes are unforgiving. It's true, though. Like, and that's the thing about this game. That's the only thing that I would say about 358 Days Over 2, which was also the #1 thing I remembered from when I played it as a kid, is that combat is jank. Like, I mean, yeah, it's still a fun game to play, and it's still good story. But, like, man, some of this is jank. Dude, I didn't even hit your head. Come on. Not forever, no. It doesn't use it up forever, but you can't use it anymore on the mission. I'm just not using it because I'm not using it. No particular reason. Like, if you run out of, like, blizzards, you know, or if you run out of cures, you'll have to just, like, wait until the next mission to be able to use them again. Ah, blizzard. Beautiful thing. Probably thinking, items. Or, no. I'm actually not sure. Actually not sure. That's a good question, though. Listen, buddy. Oh, there we go. That's some damage. Ow. Nope. How about nope? Good old fire red coming in handy. Sure, you have to aim it, but boy, is it nice. Bam. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah, luck tech. Luck tech. So it was him. He must be what's drawing all these Heartless. I'm not sure why, but I guess that's a question for another day. Nice. And we can RTC because I've dug up all the treasure. Return! Return! Haha, Pete.
That's strange. The hole they dug's here, plain as day, but not a Heartless in sight. That pirate's greed ought to have every Heartless for miles here by now. Somebody must be going around and taking them out. Whoever it is, they're ruining my perfect plan. This calls for a new strategy. I'll give that pirate something he can really be greedy about. Then I'll summon a great big whopper of a Heartless.
It's them! They're back on the ledge! Good. Oh no.
What has happened?
It's Sora. His memory has stopped.
Stopped?
Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber.
Then so be it. The gloves must come off.
But what'll happen to...
Those nobodies had no business existing in the first place, as you know fully well, nominee.
You relate to memories being stopped? Oh, man. Yes.
Level tripler!
And then we also got a Mithril. That's pretty dope. We got 2 Mithril! That's actually really dope. Day 301, Vacant Place.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sometimes you just gotta stretch, man. Oh, okay, let me see that level tripler. It's a 4, and it's a Tetris piece, and I have just the space. Hydration is very important. That is true. Yoink. Level tripler. Level tripler. Okay, we have all of our important things in. Yes. Yes, okay. What did I add to block? Oh, I added the round block. That's what I did. I forgot what I had. 96 potions? Jesus. Okay, epic. We are now level 38. Oh, wait. I need to go back into the panels. Triple level dodge roll. It is currently level 2 dodge roll. Maverick Flare. Yo, what a name. But yeah, it's level 2 dodge roll. Anyway, I'm just going to take from this level 2 and put it into our level 3. So we can be level 41. Yeah. Nice. And then we're going to store this deck. And then we're going to save this deck. And then I'm going to go check the shop again, because I am still curious about that one item, that one Keyblade. Oh, there's a bunch of new stuff? Hold on. We got Blizzaga, Kiraga, Dodging Deflect. Links to a dodge roll, allows you to bounce back enemy attacks when you perform a dodge roll. Dude, I want that too, excuse me? That's great. Dodge combo. Allows you to transition swiftly from a dodge roll back to the offensive. That's also cool. Why are these all good? They should give me a better block bonus. Allows you to generate HP prizes sometimes when you block. That's also really good. And I could make that. But I have round block, and I think I kind of need round block. Especially because I don't have a block that's, like, bigger than one block. Oh, dude. New things? HP plus 30 and defense plus 28? Yes? Excuse me? These are all good things, but specifically that one. What do I need? I need 1 recovery ring and 2 diamond. Okay, so I'll just... Oh, and I can't get a recovery ring without Combo Tech Plus. Alright, we'll get that eventually. Anyway, Pandora's gear. I just need 2 more gear component, and we can craft that. Ultimate gear, I need so many things. Yo, that's pretty wild. Yo, I can just buy diamonds. Ha! So now I just need a recovery ring. Which, to get that, I need a Combo Tech Plus. Can I buy that? Is that buyable? Can I buy a Combo Tech Plus? I cannot buy a Combo Tech Plus. Dang it. I'm pretty sure I can't synthesize one either. Okay, so we need a Combo Tech Plus then. That's some good stuff right there. I need some water. There we go. Much better. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. A new mission. Hello, Shion. Hello, Shion. Hello, Shion. Hello, Shion. Hello, Shion. Hello, 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 hello. I got a thing. Oh, a shining crystal. Ooh. Here are your new missions. Break the jars. Break 15 jars. Okay, we're just gonna break all the jars and run. Run! Good. Jars, 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 jara jars. Where are we gonna find those jars, baby? That's what I want to know. Can I glide upstairs? That's the real question. Oh, I have to like actually. Nope. All right. Bye. Oh God, he's still there. Nope. Nope. Ah! Let go. Get off. 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 Okay, so it's the first pot. The first pot on the right and the last pot on the right. Don't break those. Got it. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I like that. Though it is pretty annoying to have 2 living pods after you. Ow! How many do I have? I like how they're just like, we're gonna assess your luck. And I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna break all of them. Does magic break pots faster? Nope. Nope, I already tried it. I mean, I could try like a blizzard, but Fire didn't do anything. High potion. As long as he doesn't see me, then it doesn't matter. Ah, he saw me. Bye! Just gonna grab that ordeal badge really quick. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that's a sneaky pot. Hey, yo. I don't know they were just hiding pots in weird places. Okay, mission clear. Let's get out of here. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. I would like to leave. Thanks. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. The powerhouse. Doink. Nice. Easy mission. Easy. And we got a slot releaser from that. Aw, yeah, baby. Day 302. Moving on. Moving on over. We're going to do the Emerald Serenade. Because they're annoying. Oh my god. But we need that Power Tech Plus. We need it. We need it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, it's in the maze. Oh, dude. This is gonna suck. There are 6 treasure chests. Gotta find them all, baby. Da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ra da da da. I see that mission badge. Is that a rare, dude? No, it's just a gray. It's just a gray Kepris. Hang on. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. That is the very perfect usage of that emote. I very much approve. Ba ba da 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 da. That's actually one of the reasons why I have that, is because I sing a lot. It's just kind of my thing. I love singing. Ow. Alright. I very much agree with that. Singing is fantastic. Okay. If only the Emerald Serenade didn't have so much HP. However, here's the good news. We are in a maze, which means if lined up properly, I can 100% just shoot a Fyra like this. Except like it'll actually hit and not completely miss like it just did. That can't keep up. Oh, maybe. Might have actually done a little damage. Oh, right there. I see you. We're at 4 out of 6 treasure chests because of course I want the treasure. Which means there's one more somewhere. But where? Where? I'm just back to the beginning again. Oops. Think? Let me see this. Looks like I didn't need to buy diamond after all. Yeah! I've like in any game, in any RPG that I've played, I've barely ever had to buy any resources to make what I want because I know I'll just find them eventually. But this time I was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy these because I can. Yo, I can fly faster than you, dude. Ha 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 hoo. Ho 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 ho. Hee hee ha hoo. You are on fire now. You are on big fire. I think this is going to be nice. Okay. He's no longer on fire. Let me just get in front of him again. Oh! I missed. I didn't realize. Boosh! Yep. I feel like even in Pokemon, I end up with so much Pokemon by the end of the game because you don't spend it. Yeah. Or if I do, I'm on like the Elite Four and I'm like, all right, let me just buy like 50 full restores real quick. I am not doing that correctly. I did not do that correctly, and now I am out of Fire Red. Yo, Mister. 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 Can I have a word with you? Just a quick word. Nice. Okay. I probably should wait for him to like come to me, but like I don't know. Seems to work fine. Just gonna go the other way now. Did not work. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Y'all, don't hit me. It's so slow. That ain't happening. Alright. I'll just do this. Just memorize the patterns he's going to do, baby, memorize. Just memorize where he's gonna go, and you will be fine. It's just endurance. You just must fight him with your darn sword. So boring though. Da 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 da, ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da da dee. Ba ba. Got him. Okay. Da 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 da. Yep. Do 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 do. Just gotta. There we go. You gotta land one combo attack on him, and then you just do a reverse lap. Catch him in time, which I clearly did not. I went the wrong way, that's why. Whoops. Hello, sir. Papa, if you could just get through the gosh darn thing, you silly kid. Gosh dang it, you goober. Oh shoot, my 3DS is blinking red. I might need to run and get my cable after this mission. Very true. Alright, 1 bar. Less than 1 bar of HP left. Good. Whoop! Messed that up. Go. Almost there. At least he isn't in an area that's covered with lily pads. Because, boy, trying to chase that Emerald Serenade is really, really bad. Correct, that is not the first chat, but I do appreciate the chat anyways. 2 hits, so like, I don't know, 2 more encounters? 3 more encounters? Probably 3. Yep, 3. By 3, I actually meant like me hitting him, but I mean also... Never mind, 1. I'll take it. Can't hit me. Nerds! Okay, after this, I gotta go get my charge cable, because I don't really want my 3DS to die midstream. That would suck just a little. Dodge roll is the fastest thing ever until you get glide, and then it's glide. All right, I'm gonna be back with my charge cable. We got 2! We got 2 power attack. Ooh! I don't know if that's enough, but yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I got my 3DS charged, or it's charging, and then I realized I had to use the restroom, so I quickly went to the restroom. Let me see. Can I make it? That's not what I wanted. Can I make it? I need one more power attack, 2 more combo attack, and 1 more orichalcum. And 2 more gear components. Okay. But yo, we got Hazard Gear Plus and Omega Gear Plus. Alrighty. I think I already talked to I talked to everybody. Okay. Like, I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure I did. But I'm double checking. Yo, giant Heartless in Halloween Town with Zigbar. Icy Cubes. Ugh. Frost Crystal, Mithril, Adamantite. Alright. Maybe we can find some Rune Tech Plus Plus. Rune Tech Plus Plus. Attack Tech Plus Plus. Maybe, potentially. Please. Today I'm supposed to take out some kind of giant Heartless. First, I should track down Zigbar. He's already in the field. Forgot that I had glide for just a second there. That's a lot of Heartless. So much for just strolling through. You could still just stroll through. You don't have to fight them. It's an option. Never mind. Game said it's not an option anymore. It was just an option. Let me just get all those treasure chests really quick. Don't mind me, Heartless. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da da da. That looks like all the treasures. Yup. Nice. Nope. You can't get away from me now, Hover Ghost. Get absolutely wrecked. Aw, yeah. Aw, baby. Let's go. Yeah. All right, we got him knocked out. A couple more icy cubes. Best enemy. Dude, the ice cube that's higher than this one, the larger cubes are so annoying. They do way too much damage. I mean, they don't do too much damage. They just do a lot of damage. But trade-off. Oh yeah, and your physical attacks barely do anything. But trade-off, hit them with like a fire or a Fyra, and they die so fast. Like, it's a reasonable trade-off, honestly, but they are still really annoying. Especially if you run out of fire. Yeah, exactly. They're super obnoxious if you don't have any of those magic abilities. More. So many. Oh yeah, this is fair. That is a lot, huh? Ah yes, Sigbar. Hello. Oh, that reminds me. Well, look who decided to drop in. Just remembered I won my drink.
Zigbar. Hey, Roxas. Taking in the sights? Don't be ridiculous. I'm here to back you up. You're here to... As if. Sykes has got some sense of humor if he's sending you to bail me out. What's so funny about that? Kiddo, the only thing you'll ever save me from is boredom. Let's get this over with, huh? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I love the new design that they gave Code Red. Because honestly, it's like such a really cool giant lizard monster thing. Boom. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, those things are high level. Bye! I'm out. No thanks. I still have like 2 treasure chests, I think. Oh, there they are. That's the large ice cube monsters. Oh, never mind. Those are still the small ones. They just looked a lot bigger in the cutscene for some reason. No treasure chests in here, huh? Ow. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Ah, no. You jack. You get your butt over here and pay for what you've done. Nice. Ow. Nice. There we go. Ooh. All right. I think we need to go to the ladder. Is the ladder? No, it's not the ladder. It's this, I think. Yeah. Because there's our treasures. Oh my gosh. Look at how large they are. Da, 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 da. Also, never mind. We only came over here for the treasure chests and the ordeal badge, apparently. So, bye! It is the ladder. I was wrong. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the ladder. Actually, that makes a lot of sense now that I can see over the gate. Yeah. Oh, there's that dude. I'm taking him out. I've got Faraga. That looks giant enough to me. Come on. Right. Just keep your head on straight. And boof. Bye! Immediately dead. Actually, no. I'm gonna just open that. There we go. Ow. Goodbye, sir. Mission accomplished. Or is it? Huh? Oh, come on. Quit playing or... Oh! What? Now see?
This is more like what I'd call a giant.
Oh man, baby. He's a big boy.
Defeat Chill Ripper.
And Faraga. That did so little damage. Good thing I have all this magic equipped. Whoa. Ow! Nope, I'm out. Fyra. Easy. Range tech plus. Not quite what I'm looking for.
There. Now you can say mission accomplished.
You could have just told me that the Ice Cube Heartless wasn't our target.
But because I didn't, you learned a hard and valuable lesson. And for the record, I did warn you to keep your head on straight.
Well, yeah, but...
Come on, kiddo. Let's RTC.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba ba ra da ba beetle bottle do. Bum bum ba da da ra da 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 ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da ba beetle bottle doodle da. Beep ba. Excuse me, sorry. Bum bum ba da 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 bria da 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 bria pa 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 da 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 da. Return to castle. Yeah, baby. We gotta level up. We got more mithril. We got range tech plus. We got a lot of goodies. Day 304. We got to level up. You know what it means? We drop that level up boy right into our multiplier. I think we're out of level 3 multiplier. Whoa, haha, we got more space. We go like this. Yoink. Now I'm level 43. Can't wait till I get like a level quadrupler or something. I'm pretty sure you get level quadruplers. I don't remember. Everything seems to work like that, so. Alright, last one. Vanquish the Heartless threat. We picked up a powerful Heartless in Neverland. Find its source, blow it up. Power attack plus. Not quite what I want. Doesn't look like I'll be able to cross without flying. Hey, perfect timing. You want me to go over there? I wonder why. Okay, but what if, and hear me out. Yo, what up, Switch? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's Captain Hook. This does not fly quickly. I will tell you that. Boom, boom, boom. This is going to be a very large epic scale battle that I probably don't need to run around for because there are no treasure chests in this level. But at the same time, there could be things. There could be. I love how I said, I'm just going to try to go through the missions as fast as I can. And here I am. Going through the map. Doing my standard things when I'm playing a video game. Those two are still at it?
Well, Mr. Smee, this is the last spot. Me treasure must be here.
I'll have it uncovered in a jiffy, sir.
Captain, I found it! What? Let me see.
Oh.
Good work, Smee. Oh, the lengths I've gone to find this treasure. It must be priceless.
Uh-oh.
Captain? What is it now, Smee?
The treasure chest, sir. It's...
What?
It's ready to eat you. Yeah, bird time. Bird up.
Yikes! Blasted heartless. Still insisting on getting in me way. You know what to do, Smee? Run!
As always, Captain. Let's beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
So it's you what's been going around taking out my heartless.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Listen, pal. Nobody messes with Pete's private army and gets away with it. Including you. Now my new giant heartless is gonna pluck you clean out of the sky. Let's see how you like that.
Let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. Ruler of the Sky. Dude, what a name. Probably should have a different Keyblade. Hello? Well, I am very slow compared to this dude. Holy moly. This, again, this is literally not the best Keyblade for this. There we go. Never mind. I just have to, like, actually line up correctly. Oh, hey, there's that. There's that thing I was talking about that I said I was probably going to find anyway. Nope, missed. Uh-huh. Oh, there's another one. Yoink. Ow. Did not expect that for some reason. This area is just so wide. They definitely did not need to go so wide on this boss fight. Hello? Yeah. Oh, he mad. What is he going? Where's he going? Whoa. I missed. Ooh, that does some damage. Okay. That's good to know. I don't think it did a lot of damage, but he's definitely not happy about it. Into the water. Whoop. Ah, yeah. Nope. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I like it. Ow. Nope, that was a miss. Come on, get closer. Oh, well, I'm out of that. Let me see if I can get a Faraga on him. Just for fun. Ha, nope. Also really interesting. Okay, what if I cast a blizzard at him? What will he do? Okay, I mean, but like when I'm actually close to him. Like this. No, blizzard's just not gonna work. Okay. Oh, yeah, nope, he doesn't take any damage. Okay, good to know. Dude, this is literally sucks. You had to hit that. Okay, that's good. I took another one off. Yoink. 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 Ow. Come on, Mr. Man. Come on, Mr. Man. These slime guys fights are the worst. They are kind of bad. They are very slow. They're very, very slow. Ah, that's not fair. Now I can't hit him. That's super unfair. I pushed him too far out of bounds. My fault. I can't fly fast enough. Why does he fly faster than me? By like a lot. He just literally flies ever so slightly faster than you. Then he slows down. And then he speeds up again. Oi. If you could, like, just actually wait. Slow down for a sec, take some damage. That would be phenomenal. I'm just saying. God, finally. Okay. Oh, ow. That was way more damage than it should have been. Ow. Not entirely sure what's happening. Nice. See, this is an acceptable hitbox. Ow. Dang it. Well, no limit form for me, I guess. Ow. I have 5 cures left. Okay. That's fine. Ow. They're just very long fights. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ugh. God, that's so long. Fastest me on a 16 pace. Ayo. A few rounds from a long time will show that monster who.
Captain, look!
Oh. Well.
How did... Why is me ship? It's in tatters!
Wow, that was awful sentence reading.
Aw, cheer up, Captain. Our luck will turn around soon enough. I know it.
Sorry. Bum bum.
Dagnabbit! I'll get you for this!
Private army, huh? What does he want an army of Heartless for? And time to leave. Bye! we skipping ahead any more days? I would like that. Hi. Nice. Got another slot releaser. Yeah, let's go. Day skips. 321. Waning power. Man. Me too, Roxas. Me too. What? Did something get in my eyes? New entry added to Roxas' diary. Y'all got any fun things for me? Oh, nope. Nope, definitely not mission 46. I feel like that's an Olympus Coliseum mission.
I'm deploying you and Xion together today.
Hey, let's go. Eliminate the spiked crawler. Spiked crawlers are invulnerable during their spin attacks, but you can bring them to a halt using blocks or certain magic. Okay. Sliding dash level plus AO. I forgot sliding dash was actually something you had to equip. Dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. What's wrong? Nothing. You look pale. You're imagining things. Let's go. Well, okay. We are eliminating a spiked crawler. I think it's just that Roxas is having a day off. If I read that correctly. High jump, which is just high enough. Bum, bum, yeah. Just noticed that was there. So we're just going to grab those real quick. Now that we have glide, I can open so many sight unit. Wait, sight unit? What's a sight unit? Huh? I do not know what a sight unit is at all. I'm interested though. Bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I would imagine they are glasses of some sort. Probably. Probably. That would make a lot of sense. Jesus, no wonder there's 8 treasure chests. They let us go here. Roxas kicking in the door wearing shades. Aw, yeah. That'd be quite the blast. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think there's only the one treasure chest. That's wild. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-brim. Bup. Could you actually just glide for a bit? Like, come on, dude. I hit the button. I swear you were just being a silly dude. I had to look, my foot was catching on the cable for a second there, and I really didn't want to pull the USB out of my capture card, because that would kind of suck. Treasure. Good. It's gonna let us go that way today, huh? Okay, but what if? Yoink. Nope. You realized why I don't run 16? Understandable. There are many, many reasons. Oh, that's a pot. Okay, I figured it was, but I wasn't 100% on that. Oh, I can land on top of the pots. Heck yeah. Kinda. Yeah, there we go. Ha ha! What? Nah. You gotta let me grab that ledge. Aw, why not? Huh. Get me up there! Yoink. Bro. Huh. 22 pace, perfect vocal clip. Endless wasn't great, but was still click. Lost 40 minutes to throws. Oh, man. Sounds like you gotta practice some throws. No, that's a big rip. Oh? Oh! Was not expecting that to be so simple. I wanted to cheese the system. The game didn't want me to. 2409 from last year, still sans? Honestly, same. I have, what is it? I think I have like I have a 20-something. Haven't gotten a better time than that. Despite how much I've played. Oh, now it'll let me ledge grab. Sure. I like how the blocks are like super slippery. What? What's the point of this area? Am I just supposed to break all the blocks? And I hope something pops up? Well, this is silly. Maybe? Maybe it's a pot thing? I'll break all the pots. I don't know. Yeah, that just resets all the boxes. And it's not like throws are a 16 only thing. I've done throws a lot. I just can't do them in 16. Oh, dang, that's so weird. I wonder why. Kind of like how you only moat in 70. Oh, man. I don't know if it's the pots or not, but I am going to try to break them. Oh, there's one more. There's one more pot over here. Well, that did nothing! That did absolutely nothing for me. How do they expect me to go anywhere? Track down the spiked crawler. Do boxes go on squares? Wait. Was I not paying attention? Was I not paying attention? Because that's very possible that I wasn't paying attention entirely. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm very silly. Cut that out of your corner of your eye. Here's the thing. I saw them and I thought they were just like part of the room. So I completely ignored them. I was like, oh yeah, some strange ground decor. Yes, interesting. Some boxes for the ground. Yes. Amazing. They're so slippery. Cool. Do you keep going with 16 practice or you switch to bingo? That is definitely up to you. I think you could obviously, like, you could definitely PB in 16. But bingo is in a month. So that is up to you. Did you guys know? I forgot to put it in my title description. But I'm hosting a Super Mario 64 bingo tournament this March with unique goals. You can do exclamation point bingo in the chat. Which, I mean, it's basically what I just said. But it also says if you want to DM me on Twitter or a Discord, let me know. This is where all the treasure chests are. And by all, I mean 2. You know what's funny is that's literally the command from SMO, and then I just updated it. I was like, you know, did I ever delete this command? I was like, oh, I didn't. Great, I can just change it. End of the line. I remember this. Thank you, Switch. Amazing. Huh? It's a keyhole. See? Keyhole. You okay? I cannot find where the cable is. Yeah. You look so much like him. What? There he is! Come here, let me just give you a quick... Wow. Such a bad block. Boink. Bad block. Please. Finally. I got a block. It says you could, like, block him and he'd stop spinning. Right? I'm pretty sure. There we go. Or certain magic. Well, not Blizzard, that's for sure. He looks like Ventus. That is true. But I think she means more so his face, would be my guess. I'm going to make a poor decision. Let's go! Your 16 PB is so bad that it uses a completely different route. I mean, that's valid. Bro, Shion just wiped the floor. How
did I just do that? Where did that power come from? Roxas? Hey, are you alright?
By hitting it really hard together. True. I remember telling Stellar about it, and he was so confused on why I did that route. Ew.
Yeah. Using the Keyblade these days, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just run out of steam. You do? You know what? Never mind. I'm probably just overworked.
Me at my warehouse job. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha.
You sure you're okay?
I'm actually not overworked right now. Work is like so much more dead since December.
Of course I am. Come on, Shion. Let's RTC.
How many days are left? Oh, I think dinner's actually ready. Also, I don't know what we're having for dinner, but I do think it's ready. And food always sounds good. Ba-ba-ra-da-ra-da-da. We're just really close to the end. It would be radical to finish this tonight. Yeah. That's why I started earlier. Started at 3 instead of 4. Well, 3:30. But, you know, same principle. Ow. Nope. Bye. See you later. Bye. Unless... Oh, wait. What if... What if just for fun... What if just for fun, I get some level ups here with my limit form? That didn't do any damage to any of them. That's kind of funny. These guys are relatively easy to take down. Oh, that guy's not, though. Alright, I'm out. I'm out! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bye, see ya, nerds. Return to castle, yes! Delicious.
You're really okay? Okay, you're starting to weird me out.
Huh?
Why? Since when do you ever worry about me? Well, excuse me.
Just feels strange, that's all. Usually, I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before.
Well, for your information, I worry about you all the time, Roxas. I'm glad you're back, Shion. I just wish Axel didn't have to be so rough with you. I guess he's not coming today. You want him to? What, did you two have a fight? I can't believe that jerk would actually attack you. So he's a jerk now? Roxas, I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that. He's your best friend. So are you. It's just not the same without all three of us.
Fact. Did you know, fun fact, a long time ago, back in high school after playing this game, I'm like, dude, There's like no 358 days over 2 merch. What if I just like make a custom 358 days over 2 wallet? Like I had the perfect pictures and images downloaded and I was ready. I never got around to it, but oh, it would have been a good wallet. Axel. You need something? What? No, I just... Something's wrong with Roxas. I thought you might know what's up. He says the Keyblade wears him out now when he goes to use it. And suddenly, I find myself fighting the same way he does. Well, you know him better than me. Why would you say that? Ask yourself what's doing it to him. I'm not sure. Oh, you're not sure? What, did they forget to build you with common sense? Oh, come on. Don't look shocked. You already knew you're a replica. A puppet whose original purpose was to duplicate Roxas's powers. If he's getting weaker and you're getting stronger, well, that just means you're borrowing a little more than you ought to be. What should I do then? I can't make that decision for you. You're no puppet in my book. You're my best friend. Mine and Roxas's. Got it memorized? Yeah. Can I ask you one other thing? What's that? I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas. Is he who I think he is? Uh-oh. Mr. Zigbar. So we got sliding dash level plus, a sight unit. Oh, it just increases critical percent and critical bonus. Boo. Lame. Okay, we still need some, like, tech pluses. Day 322, the program.
Sora is having a powerful effect on her.
Yes, it was not supposed to gain a mind of its own, nor become the person we see.
Yeah, oh man, Roxas needs those shades. It's unfortunate.
But in the end, it only proves the puppet is the more worthy vessel. At last, the time has come. Saïx, are the devices ready?
All 3 will be operable in a matter of days.
Good. What do you want to do with Roxas? Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb. Let Xion take from Roxas the rest of what he has to give. Or let him destroy her first and get it all back. It makes no difference to me. Either way, Sora's power will be ours.
Man. New entry added to Roxas's diary. I'm just gonna like visit the store really quick. Just for a second. Just a quick little second. Okay. I literally I need 2 gear component Ds, and I need so much more, and I need 1 Orichalcum. Ugh, that's so much that I need. I got an elixir recipe, AO. Sora's power isn't even his own. He loses it at the start of every game. That's so true. Yo, I get a special mission. Let's go. At least in, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, it's explained how he lost all of his power from Dream Drop Distance. And 2, they're just like, yeah, you were just kind of asleep. So, you forgot everything. Okay, let's start in Halloween Town, eliminate the windstorms. We might actually have to finish this up in 2 weeks, because next Sunday I'm doing something else. With another streamer buddy, Dark Majora. You've forgotten your sleep was so silly an excuse? Well, listen, it was a special kind of sleep. They had to piece his memories back together. But also, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, they did have to piece his memories back together. That's not quite what I want. Ow! Excuse me? Convenient, he forgot his powers. Right. Come on. But it's true, yeah. The start of every game is, oh, you forgot how to do everything. Though, at least, you know, in Chain of Memories, again, they had a reason. Because it's like, well, we are just going to take your memories. And now you have to try to go through this castle. Just like you are right now. Ow. Ow. And just grab that really quick. Grab that. Ow. Oh, I need a heal. Which is a rare statement with these games. Absolutely valid. I missed. Please, I just want to hit with one fire run. Are these guys just immune? They're just immune to fire magic. Well, that sucks. Oh, hello, Unity badge. How about Blizzard? Can I hit him with Blizzard? Oh, that's a wall. How about Blizzard? Can I hit them with Blizzard? I don't think I can hit them with Blizzard. I cannot. All right. They're fully immune to magic, which is not good. I have 3 out of the 5 treasure chests I need. I do not see where any of the other ones are. So. Ah, come on. Stop. I'm assuming I could maybe potentially use the detonators to help me do more damage, but I don't know about that. Ow. This is a little tough. Ow. Come on. Mega Elixir recipes. So many floating enemies endgame. Yeah. Maybe it's just to pad out that time, right? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I think the more annoying thing here is that they are immune to magic. That is like pretty garbage, I gotta say. There you go. Grab that. Grab that. Oops. Do I have thunder? I should probably have that equipped, shouldn't I? I probably should have that equipped. The answer is no. No, I do not. Trow, it's currently day, I literally forgot. It's day 322. We're so close. These are all bad. Jesse pulls went all right. Had to use gems, but wasn't terrible. That's good. I need a better... Hold on. I need a better... Shot in the dark with thunder. IDK if it'll even work. I mean, hopefully it does. Because otherwise I'll have to, like, switch weapons. Actually, what I need to do is get rid of that. Get rid of these for a second. And slap them up with some power units. Might actually do like magic units instead. And then power units. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Alright, let's try it again. Try it again. Try it again. We're so close to the end. We're so close. But yeah, we're going to need another day for this. We're going to need, like, probably, hopefully, one more Sunday. Probably. Ba 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 da ba 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 da bum. There we go, magic. Voila. Could do more damage if I had it leveled up, but you know. How did that one miss? Excuse me. Cool. Oh wait, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Hello, get out of the hole. Thanks. Appreciate it. God. Makes sense. Game likes to do that to you sometimes. Alright, anyway. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to alter this deck. We're gonna save it just as it is. Oh, except for that. That's gonna switch, actually. I'm gonna put these back in. And then... Oh. Did I get a level up? I did not. We're going to save this. Store this deck. Deck 1. Continue. And now we're just gonna... We're just gonna take... we're gonna take these out. And we're gonna buy some Thunder. Wait. Thunder, go level 5. Okay, yeah, good. Just gonna, like, level down Cure really quick. And then get some Thunduga. I'm pretty sure I have a Keyblade that, like, increases magic or whatever, but... Cool. Panels. Okay. Where are my, like, double, triple casters? Here they are. We're just gonna swap a lot of this out. Thundara can go there. Thundara can go there. Thundaga. Oh. I will have to craft a Thundaga. Actually, no. I'll just take this Thundaga and put it right there. Though actually, I should put it in the Quadcast. Ha! Quadcast. And we'll do that. There we go. Now we have level 5, all the Thunders. Okay, let's see how this goes. I tried to dodge roll again. I tried to dodge roll again. Man. Let's try one more time. Hopefully, this will make it slightly easier. Oh, cool. Bum bum ba da dum ba da da ra da 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ow. Bam. Nope. Well, that certainly doesn't do enough damage to my liking. Whoops. Meant to use Cure, which I'm still trying to use. This is what happens when you level down Cure. Now it's not good. Da, 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 da. Yo, Joel. Ow. Could you not? Thanks. Why do BTT emotes need to be so small? An excellent question that I do not have an answer to. No! He moved! That little brat. Ow. Bruh. I got one. If both of you could just... or not. Whatever. Ow. Ow. Ow! Please stop. Nice. Got him. Gotta love those multiple hitboxes. And he moved. And that was my last Thundara, by the way. That was, in fact, my last Thundara, but there's only one of them now. So that's good. As long as I don't die. Nice. Ayo. Glitchy. Let's go. Bonk. I literally forgot that doesn't actually do anything. Oh, I don't have any cures. That's right. I have to play really carefully. I forgot I had 0 cures. Yeah. Hello, mister. Come hither. I will smack at a base. Nope. If you could stop casting magic, that would be pretty dope. Be pretty dope for you. Ow. That works, I guess. Risky play, 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 risky play. Risky play! Risky play! Alright, it worked. We're good. Epic. You physically cannot make this any smaller? Oh my gosh, rip. Okay. Great, we can move on to another mission. Sometimes that's all it takes. Is learning what knocks him out the fastest and going with it. Just like in Pokemon. Wow. Yo, and we got a level up. Nice! Day 323. Fleeting. What? Oh, that means there's a cutscene, probably. Level 3, level 3, level 3. Level 3, level 3, level 3. No, I already used all my level 3s. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Level 45, baby. Oh, wait. I actually need to retrieve my deck and then level up. My bad. I still like how my Furaka is just a level 1. I could change that if I had more than one Furaka, but I only have one Furaka. So. Alright. Hold on. Save. Save. Push. Push, 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 push. I tried to glide this time. I tried to glide. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Emblem time. Yo, Anchorite? That's a new element I don't think I've seen yet. Ah? Please, dude. I would like to not accidentally disconnect. Let's see. Can I get them all in time? That's the question. If so, this will be the first badge mission that I could, like, actually get all the badges in time. Because the other ones required me to have things like glide or air slide equipped, which I did not have equipped. So, here's hoping. I see that mission badge down there. I'm not going to touch it because I'm not done collecting. Go. Perfect? Question mark? Yo, we did it! All right. Nice. Easy, easy breezy pie. Okay, I saw a Unity badge. There it is. That's an Ordeal badge, actually. But I'm pretty sure I saw a Unity badge on one of these islands. So let me just double check everything. I wonder what the Ordeal badge is. Maybe there's just like less of them and they're farther apart. Because that would definitely be pretty hard. I think there was only that one badge. It's hard to tell what color they are from a distance, so, because they're so small. That's probably all there is. All right, yeah, let's head out. That's probably it. Wow, that guy is zooming. And I'm out of here. Easy. Easy. Yeah, anchorite, that's definitely new. You can synthesize panels with anchorite, huh? Day 324. All right, what can I synthesize with anchorite, my dude? What do you got? Smash recovery allows you to knock away nearby enemies when you perform an AR. I like that better. Ooh, I might use that instead of aerial payback. Faraga. I'm on synthesis, right? Okay, I just wanted to double check. It's literally just smash recovery. Nope, it's not even smash recovery. It's nothing. Nothing uses anchorite. Weird. Okay, also, Pandora's Gear, 2-component D. This is still literally the same materials. Dang it. Ba-da-bum. Let's do eliminate the Scorching Sphere. Actually, wait. What are the prizes? Ooh, that's some stuff. I saw Mithril. Combo Tech Plus. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do a Scorching Sphere first then. Scorching Sphere are invulnerable during spin attacks, but you can bring them to the halt using blocks or certain magic. Maybe. Let's see. Scorching Sphere implies fire, which implies blizzard. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's not a treasure chest. Haha. Oh, but that's a badge. Gimme. Any others? Nope. All right, we're going in. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. There it is, man. Oh my goodness, man. There he is, a man. He's a bigger man. He's a bigger man. He's a fiery man. He's a spiky man. He's gonna kick your abs. He's gonna kick your butt. Oh, oh, he stopped. Dang it. Blizzard. Could you stop jumping when I'm trying to hit you, sir? God, every second. If you could stop for just a second, my dude. Just 1 second. Ow. Dude, no. There we go. Okay, so just save the blizzards for when he is actively spinning, I guess. Uh-huh. Where, dude, I dare you. Nice! Look at how much damage a simple wooden barrel does. Hey, gear component D! That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for, baby. Bum bum. I like how the blizzard just went through the door. It didn't even like break. It just went through the door. Okay, we got our gear components. D! Just one though. Come on, please. We need one more. And that's just for one Keyblade. We need some more for the next Keyblade. I almost started to glide again. Man. Alright. Wonderland. Collect hearts. Extra casts of magic. Be on the lookout for Sapphire Elegies. Blizzaga, Blizzara, Comotech plus 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 plus. We need the plus 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 plus. We need those. We need a lot of those. Yo, my dude, we got a slot releaser. I was like too early on the verse there. Ow. Nice. Come on, baby. Come back here. There we go. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Look for those heartless man. Look for them. Nice. Okay. This is a collect hearts mission, so I do have to kill everything, which is actually really good for potential level ups. So we will definitely do it. Thank you. Rune Tech plus 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 plus. That was one I needed. Good. Good, 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 good. Give me the good. Good, good. Give me good, good. Hello. Hello. You can't get away from me. Not when there's a chair there. Crap, he got away from me. Ow. Sir, if you could just come back here for a second. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Thank you. That's annoying. There we go. I think that's everybody. Let me just do a quick sweep. Check on top of here. Check inside here. All right, I think we're good. Cool. We can go to the next area. Whoa, Nova Shadow. Hi, you are large. I would like that badge, please, and thank you. Nope. How about nope? Ow. Nope. Also, how is my high jump not enough to get that? There's nothing for me to stand on. Well, that was a waste. And that was also a waste. Man. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, that did a lot. Okay, that's good. Oh, baby, that's so much damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's worked for BGTV, but it's slightly too large for FFC. Man, that's a big rip moment. Also, I just realized that that shadow wouldn't... It's not going to give me any hearts. So I actually didn't mean to kill it. Oops. But I did anyways. That's so much stuff just get all over my screen suddenly. Hold up. Sorry. Okay, cool. Flex. Well, I mean, it's good for the XP, so can't complain too much. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be the last mission for the night. It's a slightly longer stream. Not by much though. I think 358 has been turning more into 4 hours instead of 3 hours. Mostly just because we're so close. I'm pretty sure. So. Thanks. Hello, Sapphire Elegy. If you could stop moving for a sec, that would be pretty cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get out of here. Nice. Nice. go. Any others? No. Excellent. FFC doesn't support GIFs? That is correct. It's only flat images, you silly goob. Ow. There we go. Okay. Also, there's actually a lily pad up to that door. Or no, it's not that there's a lily pad, it's just that I'm actually able to get there because I have glide now. Nice. Nice. The amount of time I'm actually able to go over here is so minimal because I never had glide equipped. But now I have glide equipped, and I can go get the things I've finally been able to get. Yay! But also none of them are in this level, so it doesn't even matter. Get out of here, Sapphire Elegy. Nice. Grunetech +++! Yes! Whoa, Lurk Lizard! Yo, I'd say it's one of my friends, but I don't actually know if any of my... I don't actually know too many lizards, and I also don't know if I have any lizard lurkers. Well, that didn't work. Found him. Dead. Nice. Hello. You put yourself in quite the predicament, haven't you? Nope, just kidding. It's actually me. Nice, nice. More Grunetech pluses. I love seeing the double pluses that we're getting. This is good. You know, it's not quite the pluses that I need, but it's still good to see. Oh, oh, oh. Got him. Aerial Tech ++. Now we're talking. We're getting a different ++ over here up in this business. Let's go into this exit because we don't get to go into this exit often either. Ow, my wrist. That was a bad choice. What are we at? We're missing a few Heartless. Just a few. Ba-da-ba-dee-dle-dee-dle. Here they are. Got him. Yeah, boy. I'm sorry, I dodge rolled for that attack, but okay. Nice. Okay, there's like one or two more somewhere. I just haven't gotten to said spot yet. There we go. Alright, there's that one. Nice, yeah, this is it. We are so close. So close to the end. We are very close. Ah. Blood vessels are cramping. Just a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 ra ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 beep ba da ba ba da boop ba da ba ba. No, Roxas, no! No! Shouldn't be alone. Let's get that level up. Let's get 3 combo tech plus. Ooh. Okay, I gotta check the Keyblades once again. What am I sitting at? What am I sitting at? Synthesize. Keyblades. One more gear component. And one more power attack. One more gear component. One more outcome. We're so close. We're so close. Alright. But that's going to be it for today. We are at day 326. We are incredibly close to the end of this game. I actually thought we were going to finish it today, but of course, silly me was wrong. But we should be able to, we might be able to finish this up in 2 weeks. Next Sunday, I'm doing something else with Dark Majora. We're going to be playing a game called Duck Duck Goose. Hopefully we'll have enough people to do that, so that'll be pretty fun. That is currently where things are sitting. Boom, boom, boom. I want to thank y'all for coming in and hanging out with me today, playing through this 358 over 2 days type of game. It's gonna get like, you know, it's pretty emotional. It's a pretty emotional game, not gonna lie. Things are happening. I just want to see. Let me see. Bum 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 bum.